Hey, empty space. Just have to paste the YouTube link into the chat thing. What's up, Mac Geek Patch? Potch even. Sorry. Nino. Yeah, it's the weekend, so I can be early. Could have been earlier, but I needed to wake up a bit, or wanted to. I might. This might be like a marathon stream. This might be like short to medium stream and then stream later. We'll see how hooked into this I get. But I'm gonna let myself just take as much time as I want. It might be a lot of playing the same attack over and over. It's probably what it's gonna be. But like, let me play with practice style and maybe some standard runs of different character combinations in between. One of the yeah, everyone's everywhere. Time zones are fake yet real and costly. Just practice. Inspiring. Do I prefer Twitch or YouTube? YouTube, because there's no pre-roll or mid. Oh, practice mode is already enabled. There's no pre-roll or mid-roll ads, and you can stream in higher bitrate. I used to like Twitch sub person and thing. Obviously, like ad-free is nice. That's like the one thing that subbing is worth on Twitch, but I don't know. I just don't really care about the extra stuff that much. I guess like some channels have like really iconic, cute kind of emotes, and that's nice, I guess. But I haven't really watched Twitch in. Even when I streamed, I barely watched people. There's only like a few people, but yeah, honestly, I've not been a Twitch viewer, or much of a Twitch viewer my whole life. But I also don't really watch YouTube streams. I guess I don't really watch streams, except for the people that I do, which are people doing things that I like. This. Hey, so I'm doing okay today. I went to bed late and woke up at my usual time. Laid in bed for a while longer to try to like, I don't know, just like rest the eyes a little more. But knew I couldn't go back to sleep. Went for a walk in the morning. Did a little breathing exercise, and here I am. Went showered. And watched someone's Deltarune Chapter 3 playthrough that I haven't seen. A cut-up version, not like a full unedited thing. It's pretty much all I've done. Yeah, I'm just gonna practice. Not that that's what you asked. Sorry. I did not need to go into that much detail. I did not turn on Hold Breath. Okay, can't really do that strat without Hold Breath, makes sense. Probably just gonna have to like tap move across the screen. I could turn down the game volume on stream a bit, I think. Latency seems better on... Oh. I haven't turned the YouTube latency the lowest. I could probably get away with doing that. There's like an ultra low latency mode, and I just have it set to normal low latency out of some superstition. I just actually watched Gon's no-hit. He could probably no-hit the Weird Out version faster. Or, no, he could definitely no-hit the Weird Out version faster than me. Oh, it's gone? Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you. I'll start practicing not backwards this time. Probably don't need to practice this one. I'm debating on like if I should only go back and forth or if I should reset myself to one side here. I don't think it really matters. Wires getting crossed on this. I think this is Nuzlocke by WD Gastro on YouTube. I think. That was it? Okay, nice. Imagine Kaizo Azrael. Yeah, I'm like, some things that if they had a harder version, I can't imagine how it would be like balanced, fair, and also harder. This does well. Chances of an impossible pattern? I have no idea. I will just believe no, but I'm sure there's like chances for a pattern that I just realistically wouldn't be able to dodge in the moment. Hey Mac Geek, welcome on the YouTube side. Lots of rainbow comets. I guess like for phase 2, the only thing I can think of is like a little bit more missile, or a little bit more, sorry, oh my gosh, consistently a little bit more missiles and like more missile waves, or like multiple where it's double, like it would be, instead of alternating 4 times and then a double, it would be like double 4 times or more, if you got them, if people know the boss. Those are the only ways I can think to buff it. Hold on, I have to answer something. Or to buff it where it would still be like fair-ish. So phase 4 but better. Yeah, I mean, but we can't. Phase 4 in itself is already like a Kaizo attack. I don't know if that needs to be changed. But with more, like, I don't have enough experience yet to definitively say if, like, impossible patterns or something to worry about. Like, how, like, what's the worst? I did actually see in the Discord. That is amazing. That's true, empty space is exactly it. Just have to learn the transition at the right times here. This is Nuzlocke by WD Gaster on YouTube. Maybe I should have a link. Going slow, for some reason I can't, like, transition at the right time. I did do regular Woodblade Chris only, but weakest damage Woodblade only, or Woodblade Chris only, no. It'll probably be something I intermittently attempt until hopefully it happens. Okay, going slow now feels more comfortable. Lowest damage, doing first frame hits with Woodblade, Chris only. Where the damage ramp up is starting at 5 and the max is 9 per turn. It just doubles the length of the fight. or just. But that's pretty much, I have to do the regular wood blade only effectively twice in a row, no hit. Maybe I should start on the right. Yeah. Thanks, Colin. Well done once again. Oh, what's up, Lenny? I think it's more comfortable. Okay, ending up on the left side. I start on the right, go all the way back left, then go like a little bit past the halfway point, and then go back left, and that's comfortable. Easier without ribbon? Oh. I forgot about grazing being a thing that could, like, somehow make it easier because stuff ends faster. I mean... I wouldn't mind having to dodge the ending part. Yeah, I could put the ribbon on. I don't know if I just want to... Well, yeah, I still haven't decided if I just want to do a straight up no-hit. Or if I want to add more difficulty factors. I'm not used to strategizing around equipment. Not used to thinking of that. But you raise an important point. I would never put something on or take something away to make it easier. There's a different version for when you're on the weird route. It's like a harder, pretty much every attack is buffed. I'm just going weird route right away. I guess I want to do the harder thing. Since I know I'm going to be doing like a bunch of rigorous practice, I don't know. It just feels better, feels more right to me to do the harder one. It's just a me thing. I don't really have an explanation, truly. It's always that last one. Where does this take me? Okay, I have to like restart to get back to it. Yeah, let me change my equipment. Make this white ribbon. It's important. Swords turning blue because they're being grazed. On the I think it's like when you get close to the swords, they change color, right? Like they're white normally. In the normal knight, it would be red. But depending on the attack. Which attack was it? Rising Abyss? Yeah, it's like it's a proximity thing. It's not necessarily because they're being grazed, but oftentimes that's what it means. What happens if you do just stick in the corner? How screwed can you get sometimes? Well, the bird can never... Okay, it can go straight in the corner. Sheesh. Move on for now. I don't know the history. I don't know what I should do. As long as people like act respectful in the live chat, I think we can at least get along in this little shared space. I hope. I can't control what's happened before. I keep forgetting there's the pentagon one. Or is it? No, it's not a pentagon. It's just the sideways. It's just a, yeah, different orientation hexagon. I see. Or I thought so was telling me not to talk about it. I am bad at these things, but I'm not like saying it's bad or that anybody said anything bad on the stream. I don't think so. I just was not at all prepared. Thanks, Cyber. I was having a lot of trouble with Soul Splitter 3. I don't think it's the hardest. I can't say this is the... It could be Starstorm 3. Hey, Sean and Jevil. Did I say hello, Jevil? I do not know. I'm gonna go back to where I was practicing. Goodness. Oh. Oh, give me just one moment. I'll be right back. Okay. Plug in, of course. Accidentally unplugged one side of the headphones. Okay. I'm not remembering a damn thing every time I reset this attack. It starts Cardinal. Thank you, nerds. Yeah, the music is extremely fitting. Hey, welcome back, Endo. It's always the third one. Oh, it's because it doesn't exactly alternate. Going cardinal and diagonal. You fell asleep 0.2 seconds. Hello again, Eva. That's okay. I think I stopped stream like very shortly after that. I was running later than I probably should have. No, let's start it over. Whoops, didn't mean to move on. I'm not doing what Endo showed me. I think I'll just find my own way. But if nothing's working, I will look back and probably find out that there isn't much better. Which attack is least consistent? I can't say that I know for sure yet. I have barely any experience on any of them, I have to say. I'm sorry, I'm gonna probably keep saying that. I don't even know if I can imagine all the attacks, even just based on the name. There's so many. Like, probably something in phase 3 or 4, but I don't... Swords 3 is pretty difficult. Can I... do something silly like this, staying in the center? That would be really weird. Probably not. The timings could never be fully consistent. Don't like the way I made that timing run out, or work out. I think this makes it, like, it kind of closes off my options. I don't know that I'm, like, observing this such that being on a border would make it easier to visualize. The main thing is crossing past the columns, like the diamond columns, while a sword slashes. I need to not be like an awkward distance away. So far, I do like starting on the right and moving as the column gets close. Want to see something? Okay, no. What if, though? Okay, no. I think I'm liking this. I could probably find a way to do this comfortably without even vertical moving. But it's best to, probably. Constantly moving, somehow like the only way, not the only way, it makes it easier for me. I'm starting to cross too early on that. I mean, how much time do I have to cross? How close am I cutting it? If I'm waiting to get through that gap. More time than I think, it seems. Seeing how little vertical movement I can get away with. Because if I can, that'll make it even more consistent. If I can just, like, see the gaps I want to get through. I can kind of wing it though. I'm not sure where I want to be. Being on the bottom, like, doesn't seem to make it much easier, really. Maybe I should be on the top. But the inconsistent thing is if I can, like, rush downwards or upwards, or, like, rush away from the rotating slash, or to gain distance from the rotating slash as the swords are, you know, finishing up. So maybe I should just stay in the middle and just react to whatever happens. It's probably the best way. Maybe. Tunnel 1, I'm not sure. I don't know how you do it. I decided I want to do it like this. Whoops. Well, obviously, like, you know, without getting hit like that. But starting on the right, then slow moving all the way back, then going, like, past halfway, then going back. Ending up on the left. I guess it doesn't really matter where you end up. Just the transitioning. Hey, Neon Dude. Slow soul, like, might be insufficient when going rightward. I don't even know if I can do it without slow soul at this point. I think I'm fine with it. Until I find out that it's not good enough. I think, all I can say, Nino, is it helps a little bit, probably, but it's not like because the attacks are, I don't know what to say, like, what to come up with to say, besides saying, like, because, well, they're harder. I didn't exactly practice these attacks. Like, the type of dodging you have to do, it doesn't exactly transfer, but I suppose you're more primed to understand the attacks faster. Maybe. Like, some skills transfer, but it's hard to say, like, what. I feel pretty comfortable doing slow soul in this. I don't know if that's because of my experience on the original night. Welcome, my love pigeons. And Ori. Got hit, meatball. Oh, long time no see, Hab. Thank you. Great to see you. I didn't start properly. No wrench on Twitch. No wrench. I have not set up like any YouTube, or sorry, on YouTube. No wrench. I have not set up any mods on YouTube. Yeah, my constant moving just clicks for me. Because of that, it's just the timing of that rotating slash in conjunction with the swords. I guess I need to be on, yeah, I just need to be on the bottom. And be ready to run up as attacks are overlapping. And staying central is good. So there's a weird route version, basically like a B-side version of the boss, which is what I'm doing now. Most attacks were tweaked. Things that were too hard were made like slightly easier or like changed somewhat to just be, basically it was like rebalanced, but overall like a little bit, it's like overall a bit harder, or like a consistent difficulty across the thing, but the final attack is no longer has randomness, which was the main barrier for no hit and regular clears. I'm not familiar enough with this to be able to like rattle off what exactly has changed though. Where's the seaside? The seaside is Cyan Knight. Which is a real mod, and I don't know. All I know is that it's supposed to be like complete bullshit difficulty and not even serious, but it might be a complete joke. Unsure, I've never checked it out. Okay. I heard it's literally the worst thing ever made. Oh, we can't put... That's true, empty space. The seaside will be the night rematch, surely. The stars would be, like, completely unfair if they had accurate hitboxes. I think only, like, the diamond in the center of them is what hurts. Oh, the dagger's after? Oh... I haven't really paid attention to that. I guess I'm just used to the hitbox and haven't noticed like how lenient it is. Okay, I mean, I guess like, well, it's always the problem of like two-way hitbox leniency. Like the soul itself is not an accurate hitbox to sprite ratio, and neither are the bullets in pretty much any case. I'm fine learning the hitboxes through experience, but in some, it would, oh my gosh, it would be useful in some cases is what I'm trying to say, to play with. I'm sure in debug mode you can do that, enable hitboxes to always be on. Ooh. That does sound very intensive. Empty space. I think I'm more of a go from corner to corner kind of guy instead of the slow soul move. This is one of the coolest to dodge. The pace is just so nice. The precision and speed of this attack. They roar at the start once, and then it gets skipped after the second time. What? Is the sword making the noise? Oh, okay. Actually, true. They also roar at the roaring attack at the end. Whoa. Misread. What's up, Ashley? But I don't know. I guess GD definitely makes a lot of sense in another timeline for me to be playing. It's not the wave that I caught. For some reason, it was indie game challenge runs. Of the precision reflex variety. It's a good point, Empty Space. They don't make it their title. I think it's more so, it's not really meant to be a descriptor. You know what, I'm not even about to. It was a joke, and I'm about to argue against a joke literally. I'm losing the plot. Yeah, that's, you got what I was pretty much about to say. Something about like the roaring as a concept, and that the knight is supposed to serve, has the power to bring about it. Minecraft only sprint. I also Minecraft part. There's like several things that I know I would like find fun, but I just keep doing the same thing because it feels more than good enough, and I don't know. I guess it's like I want to do something long term and like give it everything more than I want to like try dabble in a variety of things, even though it might in theory be more fulfilling. I don't know. I just don't even think of it that way. Oops, accidentally pressed up. Would I like I already had pizza today. But I mean, probably. I'm starting to, oh no. I'm starting to read it so fast that I'm moving too soon, and I have to like consciously not do that. That is a genuine concern, is like playing stuff that runs the risk of hand issues more. I've somehow avoided like hand and wrist discomfort. Now, it is good that the comprehension is getting better, but I just can't get the timings for free anymore. Like when stuff is at just the cusp of your, I guess, processing and reaction time, it's almost like you're input buffering everything is the best way to put it. If you can just barely, or yeah, just barely react. But it doesn't stay that way. Guess if your control is good at the same time. It's a little more nuanced in how I put it, but... Okay, I'll move on for now. Ah. This one, yeah, is very, very interesting. Which made me just think, like, are these swords Gaster related, like Gaster Blasters? Is that a silly thought? Probably. Yeah, well, you just had the same thought. They do kind of give off Gaster Blaster somehow. But they are kind of exactly the same, huh? Wait, no, they literally are. Wait, in concept... I didn't even make the connection that far. It's literally... How much bigger could these swords be with this still being fair? Holes in the hand. Yeah, it's not like mega confirmed that Gaster has holes in the hands, but I mean, it's way more clear on the Knight, and it on the on the Mystery Man. Oh my gosh, I need to enunciate a little bit better. I've gotten in the habit of rushing my speaking too much. The Mystery Man sprite really does seem to have holes in the hands. Vanish? Vanish. I should have stayed. There is no vanishing. Everything you say is documented forever. What happens if I stay... Okay, I have to at least move forward a little bit. This is, like, with 2, kind of brutal. The question is, how big could the... like, the question I posed of, like, how big could the swords be and this still be fair? I think we're at it. Like, this is already... When they're pointing inwards to each other, it's actually terrible. I should make it, yeah, like, well... If it's an axiom to stay centralized, then, like... I'll opt to do it in a non-lenient scenario. And that's not good. But maybe I just need to sharpen that decision making. I don't know if where I am really matters. It's just like I need to be ready to move if they're aiming at me. Problem is my perception of if they're aiming at me is not perfect. Not even close. Maybe it's easier. What if I'm farther back? Does that net anything good? So that's what Gone does. Is it somehow more intuitive this way? I theoretically have, like, another frame. Yeah, I think I just need to keep doing it again and again and again. That's the only true way. Now, what if I do just get lazy and stay in the corner? That's the moment I stop being able to read the swords entirely. Skill atrophies altogether. I think I just need to ignore one of the swords almost every time. That I probably shouldn't have gotten away with. That was just right, X'd right on the soul there. Never go in the middle. Can I avoid doing that? That's a good, yeah, let me see if that's, like, feasible. See, like, right there, I don't know if I had time to. What if I just go sweeping from edge to edge? No, it needs to be controlled. That never going in between just isn't realistic, because sometimes, like, I'd have to super go out of my way. It's so hard to make a generalization that is useful on this attack. Always go in the middle unless it is perfectly triangulating, which I can only avoid with experience. There is no always on this, though. It simply comes down to being able to tell the angle. This is surprisingly difficult, though. I feel like with enough experience, this could become near free. There is a unavoidable learning curve, though. At least to me. True, only move when necessary. Avoid, that's the way to really train myself. I'll have more practice dodging near misses or like resisting moving when it's a near miss. I'll get more data on if my perceptions are correct. Because, yeah, if I'm, like, constant moving, I'm not exactly processing what just happened, how close it was. Two copies of Deltarune and the one you're using right now. How do you do that? You copy your Deltarune folder anywhere else. I have... Hold on. I'll show you what I have going on. I don't know if there's... And the game's gonna look weird. Well, I'm gonna go to monitor capture. But what I have going on is a mods folder. And in the mods folders, well, the ones that I actually play, I just have a completely copied Deltarune folder that I can just implant into my Steam version. The main Deltarune version that will launch from Steam is the one in your Steam apps common folder called Deltarune. But if you have Deltarune folders with all of the data in, you know, that with nothing deleted, you can just launch these EXEs, and it's going to bring up that version. It'll still use your, that one's loud. It'll still use your same save data. Like, I think you could only have, like, one, yeah, like, copy of save data. Unless there's also a way to duplicate that, I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, you just have like a duplicate Deltarune folder, and the only like difficult thing to, or like more involved thing to do is down patching if you want to. I had to follow a YouTube tutorial to do that. But there's like some website that's called like Steam Repository, or I don't even fully remember, but it has, you can download the past version of like anything on Steam, and follow steps and do that. But I don't know if that explained enough. Steam depots. Yeah, if you want to go back to vanilla ever, that's when you verify integrity of files on Steam. Which I pretty much do every time I have to do that every time I want to install a new mod. Because for some reason, I can't install a new mod unless I've literally just done that. So I always have to drag out my current Steam Deltarune folder, or like my current folder that Steam launches Deltarune with. I have to move that out then verify integrity of Steam files, and then I use Delta Patcher to patch in the mod that I want to play. And if I don't want that to be my main Steam launch, then I just take that folder out as it's changed, or after it's changed. And then you can verify integrity of files again to have a vanilla version. I just like swap, move, clean, bring the vanilla, whatever. None of that's making sense. Good luck, Endo. I think there might be an easier mod loader that I have not downloaded. I know there's some like Delta mod, like there's some one-click download things on Game Banana, which I don't know how similar to Celeste, what is it, Olympus now? I don't know how similar it is to that, but it might be some like master mod launcher program that I'm just not utilizing. I don't mind swapping out the files. Like I'm getting like, I don't know, it doesn't take more than like 30 seconds for me, but it requires a bit of thought every time. I can't like sort through different file explorer windows like seamlessly. It's not like navigating a physical space. I do have to use the bathroom real quick. Let me do that. Oh, an update came? I did not see. Okay, here we go. I gotta put into practice what I know. Okay. Or actually, I already have a duplicate copy. So I can just delete what I currently have. You know what? Just in case it's not the same. I'm just gonna drag out my... Oh, I can show the process here. So I want to download the new version. Then this might be the most cursed way. Maybe I'm silly, but this is the way it makes sense for me. Okay, let me get another file explorer going. I have my common folder in Steam already there. This is what I'm launching the current version with. I'm just going to put that in this version's Deltarune mods slot. And now I have nothing. I don't have a vanilla launch. So I have to verify integrity of game files. I have nothing. It's 387. Has to download all that, and while that's happening, let's go to Game Banana. Kaizo Knight should be like front page, so I can just, yep. Here we go, it's right there. Let me read it though. Well, I'll download it first. Fix the crash with rotating slashes in no-hit mode. Fix some of Noel's animations. Oh. Not being... Oh, fix that. Nice, thank you. Unreasonably overpowered in some situations. Fair enough. To end attacks early in practice mode. Ooh, thank you. Now skips the roar and gaseous dialogue. Nice. Change the sprite of swords on piercing blades. Oh, the one I was just doing. Oh. Tweak the damage scaling. Fair enough. Okay. Did I just download the wrong thing? I downloaded 1.1? Yeah, let me not... I somehow clicked the wrong thing. That's crazy. Wrong version. Okay. I just want to copy and paste exactly as the zip is named. And in the most cursed way imaginable, highlight everything and just drop it in there. That's how I've always done it. Just in case, for whatever reason, I'll keep the old version. And now I have to use Delta Patcher. I need to go to my current vanilla Deltarune folder. Chapter 3's data.win on the top. Go to my desktop Deltarune mods folder, Kaizo Knight. This new version. That's the patch. There we go. And now I'm going to copy and paste this Deltarune folder in here. So if I ever, because I know I'm going to change it in the future, if I ever just want to put it back in, I can just replace it. Okay. We're already ready to know it on the first try. I've barely done like actual like standard runs, so I don't even know Noel's damage. But thinking, what's the most overpowered party? Rouse, Susie, Noel? Has to be, surely? Like, what ends the... Chris, Susie, Noel. Oh, Chris is still better? Oh, wait, because... Can I also do X slash? Is that the meme? Chris doesn't lessen damage ever in this mod. Okay, okay. Need to keep that in mind. I'm so used to that because of my challenge runs with Chris on the original night. Well, to make use of the new, or to like test and make use of the new update, let me just go solo Noel while I practice. I wonder how many turns a solo Noel no-hit would be. It's probably ridiculous and not even worth considering. But, I don't know, Ice Shock's pretty good and doesn't require that much TP. At least 5. Facts. Maximize magic for Noel. Is that a command, or am I being told something? Unless you have Thorn Ring, her attack is garbage. Okay, yeah, I'm like assuming, or you're like continuing the thought I was having. Like if I was to do solo Noel, it would only make sense if you max out her damage. Yeah, I figure, like, if you do solo Noelle with just fighting, that's the worst, I'm pretty sure. Also, I didn't skip intro. I didn't... It's fine. Next time. I always forget. It's because I'm talking. Like, I can't do things correctly while on a train of thought. Something seems wrong. Oh, I didn't... I need to change the song file. Hold on. I'm so sorry. It's real quick to do. Not again. It's just one time, Nino. I'm sorry. I know, you sat through the whole 35-minute garbage before. Okay, I did it. It's done. And I can skip intro, so it'll be very fast. And I already saved. It's DMCA real quick. No! It's fine, I don't get paid. I want to see if it saves... Oh, wait, no. Don't even see. Does it remember my last selection? If I use a save point after, I would assume, maybe. But since it's like a special thing, I could see it not. But it remembers that practice mode is enabled. Oh, it's perfect. It's so fast. Oh, the swords are white now. This changes everything. Apple Girlington in chapter 5? The final attack on 2.0, like... Yeah, that's the version where there's randomness and you can't like employ the same dodging method again and again. Not the trout. Ah. Oh wait, I don't have Thorn Ring on. Well, not that I'm like doing anything, but she would need that. Hasn't seemed to change my consistency on this. Color being inverted. But I kind of think it might be easier to draw out the line that they're gonna go. If you're not looking right at them. True. I should look closer to the soul, which I was not doing before, so I can more accurately tell that, okay, you know what? Kinda is a W. Oh, Noel's health just doesn't go down in practice anymore. That's related to what was causing problems. Oh, okay. Yeah, the ending soon. Oh, okay. It's perfect now. The mod is 1000% perfect now. Thank you, Sai. We're all drinking from fountains that had fish in them. This is upsetting and cruel. I'd say 2.2 is more balanced. Certain things that were perhaps too easy are made a little more difficult. Things that were perhaps too hard are made a little bit, or were changed in a slight or kind of fundamental, or from slight to fundamental ways to make them more balanced. But also, I guess it's harder because, yeah, the fight's longer in that regard. But in the ending, oh no, the ending is deterministic. That doesn't matter if you don't pre-practice it, really, though. I mean, I guess it kind of matters. You can absolutely beat 2.0, though. The reason's gonna have to come from you. I don't have a logical answer. With playtesting and feedback, the developers put in a lot of work, I would say, to make it like a more polished, I guess, consistent, I hesitate to say product. I can't think of another word. I guess, in my opinion, this is the best version. Not that I played before 2.0, but I guess I would never recommend playing the other versions. Not to say they're like, I'm hateful towards them. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I didn't think of how that was not obvious either. Forgetting people don't know certain information. Yeah, the TheCyVap is one of the main developers, or like, yeah, co-developer. It's fine. I don't need the point one. It's not necessarily easier. This can be kind of awkward. Give up, give up. Start over fresh. This will take a little bit of getting used to. Need to get used to not needing so much space to do the dodge. That's totally in line with his sword. That's in line with his sword. Ugh. I don't feel comfortable starting from the middle. Really. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, how about that? Just go to an edge or corner. Is that always, like, possible? Or, I mean, yeah, I think I can rush to an edge or corner. Just continue in the direction that I choose to dodge in. I guess sometimes it's not going to work out perfect, but I'm somehow making more space for myself more often. Also, just getting more used to this. When I think too much about dodging either thing, I'm so bad at dodging, oh my gosh, the other thing. Tunnel 1 and Splitter 1. What are those like again? Oh yeah. It's tight. Both are tight. I will say some of my experience with the diagonal definitely comes in handy on that. Okay. My bad. I didn't really know how to talk about it. Or I didn't know how, sorry, I got distracted also by a message for a second. I don't know exactly how much work relatively you've put into it, so I don't know like what's fair to say exactly. But I don't know, you seemed very like vocal and active, and seemingly like from my outside view have contributed to a lot of nice changes. But yeah, again, I don't know the relative breakdown on who did what. Not that that fully like matters. But apologies if the way I was phrasing stuff didn't feel right. Why is it ending so fast now? Why is it ending like immediately? Oh, Noelle has the stopwatch. Or the wristwatch, not the stopwatch. Oh my gosh, I can't type. Silver watch. Yeah, whatever the name. I'll never know. Yeah, no worries. No pressure to explain any further. I appreciate the more detail. The clarification. All that extra stuff, like, still, your contributions are felt very much and great. But yeah, I don't know like the time and effort breakdown. So I will hesitate to call you a co-developer, like, I guess if that makes you uncomfortable. Not that that's, I don't need, whatever. I should stop talking. I mean, I feel like, whatever. I know you're I keep saying I don't know, and you're like clarifying. Like Endercat made the... I don't know how much work goes into just like making the main thing first, as opposed to like tweaking stuff and adding little extras after. But I keep only mentioning this stuff because like that is the only... That's the only dialogue that comes to mind. I like don't know how else to talk about it. If that makes any sense, I will stop talking. Got it. Well, you both did an amazing... You both did an amazing job. Period. And I very much appreciate this version a lot. And the main, like, just all the effort that was put in. This is very fun. That's all I want to say. And I don't know what to say about Tunnel 1 Endo. The slow moving, I don't know, like, maybe I should try it longer. I'm not fully convinced it's impossible. Or, so I need to switch character. Like, I'm not fully convinced. Oh, I just want to take her silver watch off. I didn't even finish my sentence. I'm not fully convinced that slow moving can lead to impossible patterns, but I could believe it. I don't know how much of an edge case it is, because it seems to just work for me, but I don't know if it can work for you in the same way. Just put white ribbon. Wait, is that actually the one that... No, yeah, that is the one. Or like, when did you start assisting? Was it only in the creation of 2.0? And I don't even know about the history before. Not that you do not have to feel pressure to explain that. But I now understand that like most of the ideas and perhaps work was Ender originally, because like much of the concept and like original versions of attacks were all them. Got it. Maybe I should try more not slow moving. It feels so much more awkward than not slow move. Welcome, Pedro. Well, thank you. I have put a lot of time into getting good at specifically those type of things in my videos. But inspiring awe in those who aren't so much of like a gaming challenge junkie themselves is a big reason why I like uploading the challenges. Have I done a full run on the weird route yet? I have. Like, just beating it straight up? Yes. I think I might have taken too long. I can definitely do it again. Maybe release slow move when changing directions for a split second. Probably a good idea, Indran. I say it as I don't do it. I don't know. It just requires decent timing. I saw the ending. Yes, the ending cutscene. I was like mouth wide open. I didn't expect the cutscene to be different. And then it's like genocide ending. Celeste is a great challenge game. If I feel like I need to get a bit of a speed boost for whatever reason, if something feels uncomfortable, then I can let go of X for a moment. Anyways, yeah, that great work on that. Later, empty space. Thank you for watching and hanging out. Well, with other party members, I did. And I've used Snowgrave and seen what happens. But I haven't beaten a run with, or have I? I don't know if I don't think I beat a run with Noelle. I'll try doing that. Because I can imagine something might be different, like dialogue, especially like she must have some dialogue that's worth seeing. So I in a sec I will, once I get through all the attacks again, or just right now, actually, I could do. Let me just do this one more time. Actually, swords 2 is what I feel like I really need to work on. Don't worry too much about it. Okay. I wouldn't expect there to be so many differences, but if there are some, I would like to see them. Oh, whoops, ended it early accidentally. Can't seem to like move around the box in the correct way. Yeah, no, you're not babbling too much. This is your, like, you are absolutely within your right to say as much as you want. And, like, nudge me to try stuff. And, like, I definitely do not mind that. Do not worry. No! Like, you're talking about stuff that you made. It is very reasonable. I can't go in that direction of it. I have to crack the code. I'm like, what is the movement freaking way? I like trap myself based on the pattern sometimes. Puff has to try Snowgrave. I mean, someone in chat's gonna tell him. For sure. Not like, I don't think they'll spoil it. But someone is going to at least nudge him if he did not try it himself. I'm confident. The Puff is another like Deltarune challenge guy. Namely, I think was first ever to no-hit the Green Knight mod. I need to not be on the very edge though if I'm horizontal dodging. But he's who inspired me to get back into challenges in these games. Okay, I need to be more centered. That's really the only way. And I think it doesn't matter where I am Like, the timing always works out to where I can go in any direction, even back through the rotating slash, if timed well. I just need to choose the right direction and find a gap, even if it's tiny. I think I'm like pressuring myself to go to big gaps too much. I don't know what's with me in going the same direction as swords. Yeah, like what? Wow. Okay, I need to focus on the reality of the attack. Not just, like, whatever mentally is going wrong. Oh my god. I think it has to do with, like, wanting to dodge in a lenient way with the rotating slash. It's just so hard to trust that the rotating slash doesn't matter that much. Ugh. Okay, I need to, like, I think the main thing is I need to go in the opposite direction I was just going in after the rotating slash spawns. Somehow this is my worst attack. Oh, wow. I have to use the bathroom again. I've been, like, delaying because I just went, but it happens. I downed several drinks. It makes sense. A juice, some water, this vitamin water. Okay, give me 1 sec. Thank you, XTL. The G Fuel ready? I have never tried G Fuel. not as like a judgmental phrase. I just like, it's actually kind of surprising how much I've been advertised it. Yeah, I saw earlier, right before I started stream. Big ups to Gone as always. It's true, I haven't never seen G4 in real life. Nah, it's chill. Like, you don't have to... I didn't expect you to, like, examine the whole comment section. Wait. This guy's cracked the code. Sorta. I think there might be a way to, like, always go to a different quadrant. Like, in a smaller square within the square. There's, like, always a way to go. And even diagonally across, if necessary. About that guy that said streaming is harder than the... Oh, no. Oh, you were quoting something? Chapter 1, all bosses 1.5 speed know it. Ooh. Oh, because you've gotten a few... I saw you got your third 1.5 speed know it Jevil. Like just today or yesterday. Proof of concept. That would be very sick. You just gotta get you some water that, I don't know, tastes good. But it's not even about the taste. Like, so it's so subtle. Sometimes all it takes is just a different container. Add some ice or, I don't know. You like hard water and just like soft water. Yeah, I don't know how you'd practice XTL besides like doing 1.75 times speed, like speed training to make it easier to react at 1.5 speed to some of like problematic stuff. That's the only idea I could possibly have. Otherwise, you're just doing repetitions at 1.5 speed in practice, but it just feels different when you're in the actual run, so can't say how much it will translate or help just doing repetitions at 1.5. How hard is no hit compared to no heal? I mean, if anything, I think significant. Usually. I mean, depending on the thing, sometimes the gap, the like leniency gap is wider. On this, I mean, I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm really bad at difficulty discussions these days. And yeah, even like the gap between one hit versus no hit is huge. So I would say it's usually significant. On this, probably no different. Just gotta find the rhythm on this. I am dodging into the sword every time. Oh, I don't know, like, what gets me? I know that the swords are my problem, and yet I can't stop hyper-focusing on the rotating slash. Ugh. Oh my god. You want to cause the rotating slash to not be close to the middle, but you want to be close to the middle when dodging it. Or something like that. Like, if possible, it would be beneficial to always cross the middle when dodging the swords. I don't know. Depends on the order of... How did I get hit? Was I really not holding diagonal? Speed up full game. Long time from now, if ever, I would say. There are some... Wow. There's a lot of other things I'd rather do first. Okay, let's try moving as little as possible and learn from that, because all my unconscious moving is just making things worse. I know it. But is it? I don't know if there's like a consistent, generalized rule approach I can make to this. It might be too complicated. I need to move away from the rotating slash when it spawns. Like, that is the main thing I can... Like, I can never remember to do. I'm not in the habit of doing. But it's gonna take me like 40 hours to get out of the habit of moving with or into the sword. The misreads are abysmal. Rock back and forth after dodging the swords. It's not about going to the center, yeah, it's just about rocking back and forth. Okay, okay. That I keep thinking there's a gap sometimes, like when the swords are like that. Makes no sense. Getting better. saved on one of those, but then I messed it up at the end. My reactions are getting better. Ah, I, for whatever reason, got stun locked there of where to go. Wait, what? I guess I was too close to the edge. Nah, there we go again, thinking there's a gap where there isn't one. Gaps do not exist in the swords. Oh my god. Ah. I guess I just feel unsatisfied when I have a close dodge. Like, it's not about just having... Or it's not just about no-hitting the attack once or multiple times in a row. It's like, I want to do so without any close calls and without having had like a brain malfunction in the past like 25 turns. But that's, I think it's going to take a lot of work to get to that point on this attack. It's not about... To be fair, that phrasing is... I mean, okay, it's about sending a message. That's not... That's more human. That I have not heard an AI use that phrase. But it's not this, it's this. I actually will, like, refuse to word a sentence that way if I think of it. I just... It's too ubiquitous. AI language. What? Not Grok, is this true? Okay, moving on. Fucking moving on. I forgot how this one went. I now remember. We need 2 knights for the 2 slashes. Ay, ay, ay. I'm like hesitating in the wrong ways. Probably Celeste? Gatos? Or Jump King. I don't know if 2020 would be ever Jump King though. Can't remember. It's up P-Grid. Gotta remember to delay and stick to the wall to wait for the next slash for max leniency. And then also remember the secondary pattern so that I don't screw myself. It could have been GD. I've never streamed GD. Don't think, anyways. If I ever did, it was like once, but I'm pretty certain I didn't. Celeste is the most likely, I do believe, if it was 2020. That was doable. Okay, I just need to stay still for like as long as possible. I think 2020 might be too late. Actually, no, it could have been. Because I was doing, that is the year that I did All collectibles deathless. Oh, or Sans 2 times no hit. I also did that year. It's gonna take a bit of practice. I don't know if I can reasonably dodge this one every time. Or close to every time. Well, it's perpendicular to the slash itself, so oh wow. That I don't know if that would be reasonable. You know, starting the top right. Could it ever be? No. Messed up. Bottom left is probably the best I can start from. And some slow soul action. This is my best hope in all likelihood. Wow. Some of those bullets linger so long. I think that it isn't gonna be so, but it is. Okay, being farther away actually might be a good thing on this. But I can't like rotate too fast since there's less space also. The way I think of normal Starstorm 3 or vanilla Starstorm 3 can't quite do the same thing. Any way I can reasonably elongate how long I... Oh. How long it takes me to go around. Nah, I'm like, this is crazy. Maybe bottom middle? Give myself the most options, because... bottom middle might be the truth. That seems like the easiest to see. And that's like the most comprehensible Afterlife bullet barrage. What if I just rush all the way to the right and then come back left, if possible? However I can. Could, like, kinda be real. But it really depends on my ability to weave through the pattern, though. And I think I could unexpectedly get hit by bullets that haven't even traveled to the left yet. The bullet's still like lingering and moving in their direction as like 80% of the bullets are targeting me. It is so annoying. Oh my, like that. Like I'm just totally not even looking or seeing that. Ooh, the TP bar resetting is actually huge. Because then you can practice TP gains and understand what's happening there. Yep. What? I think the bullets are traveling faster. And that is catching me off guard. I can't just assume I know what's going to happen in my peripheral vision. Yeah, this I think is the hardest attack. No contest. But if I can get better at this, I can get better at regular no-hit night. I gotta figure out something. It just like, I can't even see a path much of the time. Or more like, there are gaps I could go into, but they seem dangerous. I really need to draw out how long I'm on the left side, I think. Which should be more possible because it takes so long for all of the bullets to transform. Oh, that's a bit lucky. Yeah, before it was all the way absurd. This is approaching too absurd. Arguably by some it might be. But no doubt this is more dodgeable more frequently. Yeah, I think I just need to hang left and tap move up slow as I can, and then rush to the right. Parrot, thank you so much for the raid. Did not expect. I am very repetitively practicing the same attacks over and over again and not really doing runs. But such is the way. I'm playing the effectively B-side version of this already super buffed boss. But hello everyone. Right now I'm doing what is probably the most difficult attack. I'm almost done having a decent like first wave of practice through every attack now. Don't turn SD sides. Someone's already no-hit the regular version of this new update. It just got updated with like its highly polished and balanced update. Like some things were too easy, some things were too hard. It became a lot more well-rounded, but overall is more difficult because you have to experience, I think, like 25 attacks to beat the boss. It also requires more damage to be dealt. I'm sure someone is going to no-hit this before I do, which means I'm probably going to add some more like difficulty parameters to somehow make it more difficult. Like either the only ways I can see it are make it last longer or do no hold breath, but I don't think I could see myself doing no hold breath. The stars are a little funky sometimes. They fly like they otherwise would not in vanilla. I can't pretend like I was truly reacting to all of that, but that looked crazy. Those were thumb strats all the way. At least all attacks. But you do basically do... Yeah, I mean, I only need to have like a slightly weaker build. The way I hold my keys is cursed. Yeah. They no-hit the updated version of regular Kaizo Knight. Gone_UT. Or actually it might just be gone UT. And hitboxes are like clearly very lenient on this, but it's still crazy. Yeah, Kaizo Knight with minimum damage. That is unfortunately too hard. I would. I mean, if I put as much time as I put in the regular night, who knows what I could do, but I think I'll be satisfied to do just like a slightly more difficult thing on this. I wonder if I can like go diagonal up right and then down right. And if that nets me anything more like readable. I did do all phases Azrael no-hit. As far as I know, I was the first to do that. But I was not the first to no-hit phase 2 through 4. That was Chris Lee on YouTube. What are you talking about? You got hit? We all saw it? There's 1,000 comments telling me. I'm just going to move on for now for the sake of not repeating that one over and over. And I also need to practice this. This is crazy. Oops. Did not mean to press up. Okay, I seem to more naturally perceive the rhythm here than I did last night. that first dodge is the tightest. That's the thing I have to keep in mind. And I cannot cross 2 bullets like that. Know It Pacifist New Game Plus, which is still ridiculous to no-hit Azrael at the end of a pretty much full game run, but it's dodging, or it's no-hitting Omega Flowey and Azrael back-to-back. That's the real, like, super skill, super RNG check. So absolute no-hit true pacifist, I still believe will happen. I'm thinking it's unlikely by me, but I mean, if it's not done in like a couple years from now, I think I'll be obliged to put in the time. But I mean, I haven't really practiced the full game, like all of the easier bosses. I'm sure it wouldn't require too much practice to be highly consistent at those, to where I wouldn't have to worry much about him. But, and I mean, I have a lot of practice on the hardest parts of Azrael. Not that it, like, it only means so much, but Flowey, I'm so weak at Flowey. I'd have to put in, like, hundreds of hours of practice in the Flowey, I believe, to have a hope of doing no-hit true pacifist in full. Radiant Markov? Let me remember. I mean, I know what it's like, but can I even recall my initial memories of that? I do believe I was annoyed. Mainly because being patient in Hollow Knight is for some reason really hard for me. Like, I feel like I have to deal damage at every possible moment. So that was a real test in that way. I think I will start to do some, like, standard runs now that I have, like, at least some practice in most of the attacks. After I get through everything, which isn't too many to go, or too many more to go, I'll start doing, like, Susie Noel and, I don't know, random party combinations. That's the cool thing about this mod. You can have any combination of party members. Extra detailed Susie trying to talk to G's Frozen. What? I'll be right back once again. Just 1 minute, I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, right. I might be here for a minute. That sword strike at the end. No hit, like, no hit true pacifist, including Omega Flowey, wasn't done. If you, I don't exactly know how it works, but with New Game Plus, you can do a pacifist run and not have to fight Omega Flowey. Which, that's like, would be the most insane thing, no-hitting Flowey and Azrael back-to-back. Both require so much skill and luck. Flowey, not as much, like, it surprisingly is can get very consistent. I mean, well, I don't know, relatively. Definitely more than Azrael. But the tough like a lot of tough RNG is dodgeable, basically, especially with good positioning habits. And Flowey, but Azrael, there's really nothing you can do. You have to be Omega locked in and move exactly how you want to reactively, and hope it's actually a humanly dodgeable pattern on final or pre-final, which is the attack in question that we care about. You have to have Noelle, Thornring, and Snowgrave on the regular route. Oh. I guess, I mean, I think my other save is not weird route. So I gotta switch save. Okay. I just want to peep this, but against my better judgment, I think I'm just going to try some runs and, of course, practice more later. But I'll do what Sai wants me to, or not that you were asking, but the thing that I have to see on the normal route. Let's just try wins with a bunch of combos of characters. Let's go. Just Susie and Noelle. Oh. I can start it right here. Let's not forget that. Okay, does she have... Oh. That's the problem. I don't have Thornring on this. Right. I'd have to do some editing. I wasn't thinking all the way through. Well, I'll at least do this. Can just Ice Shock immediately. There's a lot of magic. I guess I just got a TP farm. Oh, a specific aborted weird route. Oh. Ice Shock is not as good actually, when it's not, or when Noelle isn't stronger. This is the normal version. I'll just play through just cause. Honestly, she might just have to defend every time. Oh, that was like faster than normal? Am I crazy? Oh, I can't quite. I did that way too early. That last Rude Buster seemed to like go faster. I guess, I don't know what, if that was real or just my perception. Oh shoot, thanks for the raid, Max. I just realized I did not ask Parrot what she was doing. But feel free to mention what you were doing, and if Parrot is still here. I assume some Celeste mod. You, I wouldn't know. Dark Souls, okay. You've actually played a variety of games. You like the challenges, but you are more of a well-rounded gamer, I would say. Compared to me, that's what I'm saying. I still need to... I intend to play Dark Souls one day. I think I just need a double defense. I don't even know what my loadout is. I believe it. How weak are Noelle's hits? Well, it's 1 damage when it's not a crit on this. Oh, it's your first time playing. That's true, Parrot. I'm still not sure how certain I should be that a Knight rematch is in the cards. I mean, it's arguably foreshadowed with the King's dialogue. Being that, like, at their full strength, you would be slaughtered or whatever. Splattered. Alright, Noel. 1 damage. I keep missing the crit. Oh my goodness. Healing might be a good idea. Oh. Mistakenly was thinking it should be over. You didn't miss anything. Not really. Or wait, in terms of my gameplay, is just still practicing. And honestly, right now, I'm playing on the wrong version and not even able to test what I intended to switch over to this version for, but I decided to finish this out anyways. Honestly, Max, not even really. I mean, I do want to do full chapter no hits, but I can't get off the Knight for whatever reason. I really want to do the peak difficulty challenge with it, but full game hitless, yeah. I would like to no-hit Deltarune if it's reasonable. Oh, you haven't played Chapter 4 yet? You know, I'm just going to stop this and go back to the... I'm sorry. Go back to the weird route file. Okay, you did Chapter 4. Okay. I'm like... You have to. You can't stop at 3. Got it, I see. What about just Susie, even? Or I didn't select one, whatever. It'll be Susie Noel in the Weird Art version. How long would that take? I don't even know if I could do that in a day. P-grid. No, I mean, like I was saying, you do play a diversity of things. So main focusing on Undertale Deltarune challenges, despite having done a lot. The, you know, stuff is recent as well. Like, it hasn't even been a year yet since the new stuff came out. What am I doing? Okay, you can heal. Maybe I should be fighting. Oops. Yeah, I'm definitely forgetting the damage dealing things I'm supposed to be doing here. I apologize. I'm like an overwhelmed, out of practice streamer, chat interactor. That wasn't doable. I needed to go around it. Oops. No, it's okay. Oh, that's not good. how am I ever gonna heal? By using an item. But yeah, I can't use heal prayer. Maybe could have used a TV dinner. Screw it, go damage. I think I keep missing the Rude Buster damage, or like extra damage. Isn't the damage press? I'm trying to press it at the very end. The closer you try to hit it, the more damage you do. You can get like a perfect crit. What do I actually want to do here? I guess. Whoops. Yikes. No. For some reason the subtle movements like I can't do. I kind of no excuse for that one. Ooh, she can't get up. That's fine. Wasn't sure which it was there. I forgot where to go. That's okay though. Okay, I've practiced the attacks enough to where I can mostly avoid critical damage. Almost no hit. And I didn't practice the last few attacks, but I was able to make it through. Besides the final. Oh, and okay. I'll show the cutscene. That is so cool. Very sad, but so cool. Okay. Sai, I don't mind straight up being told. Are there like particular combinations that like I don't know, I should try because there's like something interesting or different? Because I think I just want to otherwise practice as much as I can the attacks until I'm like happy with my consistency. That is the only thing I can really think of doing. Deciding the party though for the do I want to go for a harder thing? I think I do want to make it about like a party loadout or Susie only on regular. Oh, okay. Can do. Right. And Noel talking. That's the weird route file again. Whoops. Ah, I don't know why I thought it was over. With me... I'm wondering if there's extra lines. That's true. They're just not here right now. I guess I forgot how much her dialogue relies on the fact that she's talking about the fact that the knight's alone, she has help from her friends. I mean, I guess, like, yeah, I didn't think of how the dialogue would have to change for those reasons. I should probably be fighting and not defending. Well, I don't know. I would also want to eat glass. Eat shadow crystal. I accidentally skipped through that, but I do believe it was the same. Ah. Club sandwich. Oh, I didn't graze at all. No, I definitely like what she did. Oh, wow. 2 poorly timed things is all it takes. Let's reset it again. I want to see Noelle dialogue. Noelle by herself, surely? On normal route? I forgot to, I'm sorry, we're watching the cutscene, I'm so sorry. It's gonna happen like half the time. I can't remember the conveniences. I didn't even notice that there was text for Hold Breath. I guess I'm just always holding C. I think I will take a break after this. For like a couple hours at least. Alright, no, well. Oh, you need Chris? Oh, okay. True. Hey, Astral. Okay. 2 party. Chris and Noel. Oh my god. We're watching the cutscene again. I just want to kill Tennis so bad. Or see him die again. Yeah, I wasn't thinking of the inherent thing. That there is no other character action if Chris isn't there. Oh, it's peak. Death Knight Truthers. How long is this gonna last? Wow. This honestly, just we need to lose. Actually, nah. I'll try until I die. But yeah, this is gonna be a long fight. You know, I'm so lost focus. Like I'm the farthest thing from locked in anyone ever was. Not even dealing damage. It doesn't have the keys. Oh, wait, no, Chris. No, it doesn't have it. Wow. This is all we got. Can't be missing those crits. This might even be like a 10-minute fight. Oh, especially the crits aren't landed. Does apply if you have empty slots. Okay. No. Ah. I felt that coming. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Should have healed. It's true, the damage scaling is what makes it... Oh. Is what makes it probably more reasonable. Yeah, here we go. Ooh. So I forget how to dodge regular quick slash. I keep using heal prayer. Even though it's probably way better for me to be using Ice Shock more. It's like I'd rather not use items. Just like Noel. Okay. Oh wait, is X slash like an option? Oh no, you're just saying like with the damage scaling. No, have I just been healing Chris both times? I think I have been. Absent-mindedly. Oh my god. I should just be damage dealing, but I can't. I force myself to go faster and like do stuff without comprehending it. Not a great habit. Bad. Okay, there we go. Doesn't really matter what I do. Just have max health. Which, I know it's good to go right then left. I found that out on the last one. Oh, it does affect the final. Okay. I'll watch it one last time. I apologize, even though I probably don't need to, for like this. I feel like I'm just like such a scuffed streamer. I cannot lie to you. I'm like omega overwhelmed trying to chat and like meaningfully pay attention to the game, but like I do want to stream it. But the only reason I feel the need to say it is because I low-key feel like I'm embarrassing myself a bunch. Than if I had two brains that could do both things at the same time. Oh wait, it's the regular cutscene. You know, I don't think I've ever like picked up the items on the ground. Oh wait, Chris gets 2 and 2, I forgot. Never mind, it is different. There's a 1 in 100 chance this scene can do something stupid. Did I just look away? Did Chris actually get swooned? Now I'm like questioning. I was looking at chat when that happened. I don't think Chris got knighted like normal. They did. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I'll see a clip of the 1 in 100 chance. I am curious. Radiant Shard. Even better. Okay. Ooh, I'll show it. Later, Nino. I'm ending anyways, too. I am exhausted. I need a break. Oh? Oh my. That's actually amazing. Whoops, I almost just closed OBS. Honestly, what made you decide not to have that always be the cutscene? I guess it's too mean to Ralsei. We can't do him like that every time. I feel like it would be fair. Just a random idea. I mean, honestly, fair. That is hilarious. Especially if someone, like, that just unexpectedly happens to someone. I did see the different Weird Route cutscene, Neon. Okay. I'm gonna take a break. But I don't know if I can't promise I will stream the gameplay later, but I definitely will be playing this later. Uh, but I think I will try to focus more. Whatever it is. Flimsy man I am. Okay. Thanks for watching. Have a good one.